What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Did you miss me? What's up, Ryder? What's up, Misty? What's up, Sheila? What's up, Tackle? What's up, Dan? I went and did a lot of man work today. I feel better. I do. What's up, everybody? What's up, Army? I went and worked on the horse farm today. I feel a lot better. Yes. I need to do that more often. Sure, Sheila. I haven't been out there this year, out to the horse farm, so it felt good. My goddaughter out there doing her thing, teaching the little ones about horses, and I am definitely a big part of a country boy, and I realize that every time I go to a farm, especially the horse farm. Really proud of my goddaughter. She is beautiful and she's figuring it out. Sometimes I forget there's other things in my life that I need to pay attention to, and I forget about it, you know. She was so stoked I showed up out there today. So proud. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Check this out, Dad. Check this out, Dad. It was good, Army. Now I took a ride out by Immigrant Lake. That was nice. There's a lot of things that I put to the side, you know. I don't give myself any time, my personal self, any time. I need to do that. So I'm always doing something, you guys. What were we digging into last night? Oh yeah, we were digging into these $50 rolls, right? After dinner, first smoke after dinner. I haven't really smoked all day long. That's good. What's up, Dan? It was nice. I do love horses. I do. Took off some stress. It definitely did. Midnight in New Jersey. 9 o'clock late night show here at AOA. Let's see if it'll jerk YouTube's algorithm in my numbers, but it probably won't because YouTube sucks. It is, Ryder. My big old giant doggies. She's so good with him too, my goddaughter. It's like natural, so natural for her little 4'11" self, 4'10". No longer able to see the channel. You can't see what's going on, Dan? Oh, watching Yellowstone? Man, that last season, Army. Damn, them last 4 episodes. Damn. I watched the first 2 sorry, the first 2 shows of the Dutton Ranch after, you know. Pretty good, pretty good. You're not on Discord, Dan? The last 4 were awesome. I mean, mind-blowing. And as much, I love Beth as the character, Army, but Casey's my guy, man. Casey's my guy. What's up, Alan? Alan's in the house. What's up, brother? I did. I took a good step back today. It was very nice. It was a beautiful day here. Like, super beautiful day here. Out with the horses and the smell of the farm and something I haven't done since, I think, last year. Good. I'm more of a Rip fan. I like Rip. That's my cousin right there. She's all about Rip, boy. I like Rip. I like the character. I can identify more with Casey, though. Yes. Beth is the most devious. She thinks it ahead. You better be really careful you battle with Beth, boy. How she set her brother up and stuff. It's awesome. Smart. Crazy as a friggin' loon. Oh, you're welcome, Sheila. Right now, I am the only mod. Yes, we're trying new things out here. Yes. I switched a bunch of stuff around. Beth's badass, right, Misty? Oh, yeah. I am the only mod. At least for now. It could be tomorrow stuff will change. I wanted to try out tonight with no mods. Everything's cool. Well, I'm experimenting. That's all this is a giant experiment. Oh, nice, Ryder. Awesome. Oh, yeah, that was good, Army. And I watched all the Marshalls, too, you know. The Dutton Ranch, pretty good. The first 2 episodes seemed like, all right, all right. You know, I've never been a Kevin Costner fan. I never have. Yeah. And the only time I really liked Harrison Ford was the first Indiana Jones, and of obviously Star Wars. After that, I'm just not a fan. But the way he wrote their characters amazes me, you know? Right, Sheila? Yeah, please do. Yeah, it was like, telling you. I don't even know why. I just drove out. I was like, I wonder what Katie's doing. The smell of the horse farm was rolling up. I'm like, oh yeah. Like, little things we forget. 72, 74. $2,001, not one. I figured we'd go through the rest of these halves, finish this off. What's up, Dubs? Dubsack in the house. Thank you, Army. Thank you. Last night was a great night, too, all the way up until the end, you know? What did I do with that? I just needed some time for myself today, too. I did some deep thoughts with myself. It was a rocking night last night. I already had fun. I mean, all the way up until the douche canoery in the end. 78. This is going to be one of those boxes too, like the first and the third box, right? The second box was super hot for us. 86. We did find an 87 out of that box. We found a proof. We found 4 or 5 silvers. That's a great mixed box. I got a sealed quarter box sitting right next to me too. How you doing today, Dubs? It was good. I pulled up on the big dirt road that goes way up, you know, and got that ranch smell, and I was like, oh yeah. Like the other farm I go to, that's a vegetable, quote unquote vegetable farm, not like this kind of farm. This is animals, freaking they even got a couple cows. If I had a lot of money and property, I'd have me a cow or two just walking around the property, and a horse. I would. It's just for looks. It's just an expensive thing that walks around the property. You're good for the soul. What's up, guitar? Dan, maybe you should find another. There are so many banks. Banks are like lawyers. They're everywhere. It was today, Army. It was. And then seeing the cutie pie granddaughter, and she's all excited about this thing she started and teaching kids about horses. And they even got a damn llama up there. Yeah. I was like, this is cool. A bunch of kids all like learning about ranch life. I was like, maybe I should like dedicate a day of myself up there. I like that kind of stuff. You miss having kids in the house. 54,700 subscribers. That's really, really cool. Hell yeah, that is. Man, we got 300 to go and we hit 55,000 subs. You know, incredible, right? Most definitely, Army. You can have my son guitar. I was always the cool dad too, and Jesse hated it because his friends were like, your dad's really cool. He's kind of strict, but he's really cool. Jesse would be like, my dad sucks. You know how kids are. Guitar. Yeah, it was nice. It was very nice. Yeah, let's charge a couple of these on Chris's big puck over here. Yeah, late night for a Saturday, right? I went and did a bunch of things. Got more of my head together. It's the simple stuff that makes me click sometimes, you know? Does that make any sense? Hey, he's graduating. That's good. There's not a lot that are. That's crazy. We can get up to 90K by Christmas. That'd be freaking sick. Sick. Yeah. How's your day been, Dubs? Being quiet? It's late, Ron. It's only 9 o'clock for us. And I came home. Yeah, took a quick power nap, which I never do. I think that was really good. It was just like, I felt exhausted. Just took in a lot today, you know? Oh, you driving home, Dubs? Drive safe, my man. What's up, J8? The only way you can get them is to have a bank account. They made that. And nowadays, if you want to order coins, they want you to have a business account. So they cut a whole group of people out, you know. It's pretty easy to get an LLC. You got to have an LLC to get a business account. But you can get that for $100. It's really easy. But a lot of states like Oregon, you're not getting any coins unless you have a business account, an LLC, so the government can track everything you do. You know, having an LLC isn't bad though. It's not a bad business move. If you're doing any kind of business, you should have an LLC. My 2 cents, my friends. 2,000. Man, this is a crap box so far, right? Hardly any NIFCs out of this either. Box 2 was the magic box out of the 4. What's up, Becky? Becky's in the house. Business account is how you get coins at a bank. Having an LLC covers your ass in a lot of ways. It most definitely does. I don't own that. The LLC owns that. You pay yourself with your own LLC. Very smart. Oh, you got to work on tomorrow early? Did you go fishing this weekend, Alan? I thought you might have went fishing yesterday. It was nice enough to go fishing. Oh, nice, Becky. Awesome. Man, if I lived like, you can go fishing out of Immigrant Lake. There's definitely spots to go fishing up in the mountains. But if I want to go ocean fishing, it's like 3 hours for me. And I'm not all about that drive. Yeah. Well, again, Tennessee, you look at the politics of Tennessee, kind of fits. Look at the politics of a lot of states. You're not getting nothing without an LLC. You can ask for rolls, but that won't get you boxes. Nowhere in the state of Oregon, Washington. From what I understand, California is really strict on the coin thing. Bama sent party blowers 500 joules. You rock, Bama. You rock. 16 hours for you, Misty? Yes, that's a long time to go for ocean fishing. Louisiana act like they never had change, Qatar. Being greedy, would you change? Thank you, Bama. Sometimes I think you get a stroke of luck. Well, not in the state of Oregon, but other states, it just depends on the bank, you know? Is that a dirty or is that something? Looks like a dirty. It's a dirty bicentennial. Just didn't have the look we were looking for. We haven't spotted one silver in this whole box. Like the other three boxes. Only one box had everything in it. The other three, they were, at least they're mixed and we get to hunt it. Found an 87, Alan. Check that out. Second 87 I've ever found. Looks like it started getting the ring of death through a machine. You see that? No, I just started. I've only been going for like 20 minutes. Of course, YouTube's doing what it always does. Yes. I have 100 views right now. You're like, you got 55,000 subscribers, but you only got 100 views? What's going on there? I don't know. Ask YouTube. They say don't shadow ban. They're full of shit, you know. They say they don't suppress or they don't penalize for banning. They do. What's up, Cortster? You need an 87 too? You and Sheila need an 87. It's been empty for 10 years. I couldn't believe that came out of that box. I was shocked. Me and Smog. Smog was like, that's great, Ronnie. 2 of those in 3 years of being in the coins? That's good. Yeah, they say a lot of things that are proven untrue. Yes. Come on, it's been sitting on the puck for a couple minutes. Come on. Something weird. I have a whole sealed box of quarters next to me as well, y'all. Yeah, it's like they gave us 3 crap boxes, a mixed and 1 good one. But hey, 1 out of 4 nowadays, and we got 5 pieces of silver out of them that I gave all away. Yes. A lot of people won stuff like, I think Alan won stuff last night. I can't remember everybody, but. What's up, beautiful? Leave us a like, guys. I would appreciate it. We would all appreciate it. Yesterday I gave away, what was that? 3 40 percenters, 2 90 percenters. Everything we found in that box except the 87 and the proof. Guitar Golf, thank you for the positivity, man. You are a gem. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Golf. Thank you, Mr. Guitar. Alan. Yeah, and I haven't seen anything but the halves, you know? How are you doing tonight, Terry? Two chest wins. Tackle got 2 chest wins. That's a rarity right there. Yeah, with the many people that are on that friggin' wheel. Cortster gifted a membership. Vinny Leader received that membership. Vinny! Thank you so much, Cortster. You're a... Oh, are you in the quiet place? In the quiet place, right? Thank you, Cortster. Starting up the AOA train. Thank you, Army. Thank you, Cortster. You are in the quiet place. I'm going to pack this up right now. I haven't done that yet. I had to clear my head a little today. Step back for a second, you know? Member for 15 months. Yeah, no way. It's been 15 months. That's incredible, Cordster. Bama, $2 super chat. Alan Klein, $2 super chat. You guys friggin' rock. Thank you guys so very much. Every little bit helps. It does. Tomorrow will be a big ship day. Yes. A lot of you should be receiving emails. I'm going to try to get everything up to point that I need to get out the door. Yes, it is easier said than done, Dan. Clear in the head. Took a good little ride. It's been, I haven't really been out of the house, and beside what we do, oh yeah, cruising out by Immigrant Lake, jamming some tunes, jamming some Zeppelin as we went out. I rolled a fatty, like when we were young. Went and seen the horses. Oh, thank you, Pookies. Posted it on the community page. Thank you, thank you. You guys are all welcome to post on the community page. Anything. Yes, it helps us. It was nice, Dan. It was. Immigrant Lake is beautiful, too. We went out there. I was like, oh, yeah. We used to go out there like 3 or 4 times by this time of year already, A full mag helps. Yeah, it was nice. Nice doobie ride, jammed some physical graffiti, hung out. Roger Sheila, I got you. It was good. Because let me tell you, I was in a space this morning, my friends. Yes. It's probably about 2 months of actually making it to your lives. Sounds cool. I believe in boom therapy. According to Berkeley studies, and I don't trust Berkeley for anything, but this they do. It's the primal rage. Yes. Primal screaming. Country people just got a different way about doing it, Is your shoulder sore? Are you still mad? No, not really, but my shoulder's sore. All right, good day, I did guitar. Hell yeah. All the windows down, jamming out, hanging out around the lake for a second. I almost wanted a beer. Almost. Guitar. There used to be a town. There used to be a big gas station where that lake sits. Used to be a whole town out there. Oh, that sucks, Dan. That's lame. I wouldn't mind seeing Zeppelin. I got to see Black Sabbath, the original Black Sabbath, with all of the members. And Pantera opened up for them. That was monumental. That was cool. They did their normal songs. They didn't do in-depth songs. They didn't do, of course, the great ones. But they did their good ones. It was awesome. Actually got to see Sabbath. 74 shiners. 98 shiners. Come on, Box. Give us something. One NIFC. We'll snag that from 18, 21, 22, 71, 71, 24, 74. Some tannerite. And watching things get disappeared. Pookies. Now, Ozzy, we went to Ozfest in 99 and 2000. 2001. Ozfest of 2000 was awesome. Again, Pantera opening up. It was awesome. We frizzle fried that show. It was outside at the Pepsi Arena in Albany. It was awesome. I used to get certain people's attention. I'd wear 3 or 4 baseball hats to the show and all my hair up there. I'm really good at winging a baseball hat. I can get it to go right where I want. 3 or 4 times I got Dimebag's attention. He realized I was the guy again throwing friggin' hats. He just laughed. He gave me the dead eye look with Dimebag. I was like, yeah! It was worth those 3 baseball hats. And I got Ozzy to say once, quit bloody throwing these friggin' baseball hats. Thought that was awesome. Stick that last one up there. Come on, give us something. We didn't get nothing out of box 1 and 3, like literally nothing but NIFCs. Box 2 was the big kahuna. No. Goddaughter was like, I don't understand what you're stressing out about. You should come out here and hang out, man, and realize that that's all in there. And I forget little stupid stuff. Yeah, it is, isn't it? She's like, wanna go riding? She's so cute. What's up, Rick Rob? Army, I'm sorry, but it's awesome. You guys are all Aussie kids. Rodney the Vulture. That's cool, Pookies. Nice Dubs home. Awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo. Just one sliver of friggin' silver. Come on, approve something, shiny new one. At least they're a mixed box. I got an 87 out of these 4, so that's Rocket Man stuff right there. Yeah, 72, not looking for the FG. 80. No. That's awesome, Army. Hell yeah. Is Meemaw here? I haven't seen Meemaw yet. We got one NIFC so far. All the coins go down the hole. I got a whole quarter box to rip. I got a lot of bills to pluck too tonight and Monday. I'm a really resilient person, but I'm only part human too, you know. I forget that. Come on down. Hook us up. Just one little piece of silver. Just one cool proof. You stink. That's coin roll hunting, right? That's what it is. 96. That's why when we do hit, enjoy them, right? Because it doesn't happen all the time. I think 1 out of 4 boxes, and one of those boxes being super duper, that's not bad. Would have been nice if this one had some silver in it, you know? I forget. Don't ask me, Dubs. You know, I'm a space case. Because I didn't want to put on the lipstick. And Dub. Show me something. That's all right. I got 4 more boxes showing. Friday is the delivery, so I gotta be, can't go crazy with the coins in that sense like I normally do, because I gotta wait an extra day for delivery. And a week from today, there's storage unit auctions we're going to. So let's hope there's something sitting there waiting for Ronnie. I need one. Yeah, I took a good breather today. It was good. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. All right, live streaming. There we are. It'd be nice to get a good unit, yeah. All right, let me dump these down the hole. I was hoping we'd get 1 silver out of that. At least 1. Now, do we open this quarter box or you want to open a nickel box? I'm going to cut the quarter box open to see if we got a 26 to begin with. All right. $500 in quarters right there. Another big difference between my channel and a lot of the other ones that claim their coin channels is I have a lot of long videos where I spend time by myself recording, putting together, digging. That says a lot in itself. I see a lot of these other coin nighttime people. They ain't got no long videos. They're not doing it by themselves. You know, they didn't spend a year getting into coins and making videos. And proof is in the pudding, my friends. And they won't, you know. I love digging through quarters, Court. I do. Especially because, what did I say we were at, Sheila? Like 24? I think we're at 24 W's so far. That's really good. I don't know how many silvers. It's hard to say, too, because I give all the I end up giving all the silver away, so. It's a mixed box. Not 126 nickel, dime, or quarter have I received yet. I got 28 boxes of halves that were all, yeah. It looks like a good mixed box. I'm on a W hunt. We find some silver, I'll be stoked. But I'm W hunting and whatever else we can find. Alan, what? I've gotten better. A little bit better, Ronnie. Still drive me crazy because I don't look for all of the. I don't look for a lot of stuff. I'm like quarters, W's, silvers. Yes, rarity. That's it. Out the door you go. I do, Pookies. Yes. I have, right? Remember when I first started going live, I was just, what was that? I was a year into learning coins. Yeah, literally, I have no idea what I'm freaking doing. I would tell you that all the time. Sometimes I still don't. But I'm learning, and I definitely learned a lot. I look at the collection. I didn't have any of that before I started learning, you know? Oh yeah, another one of these Binger time. Binger time. If you've got the time, Ronnie's got a binger for the road. Sorry. Looking for a W right off the bat is what we're doing. You'll get a lot of denied. 24 W's. That's pretty good, Alan, right? I'll take silver, but I would love to add to our W collection, you know? I'm definitely not one for sitting and looking for double dies constantly. No. Even though some of those are insane money. Insane, Alan. Some double die stuff is insane because it's double dyed. And I can get some of it, like where you can clearly see the double dying. You don't even need a scope, you know. I get that. Some of it I don't get. I'm like, it kind of looks like bubble letters. Then there's machine doubling, and I'm like, well, what the hell is that? What is the difference between doubling and machine doubling? You know? And Ronnie's been bareback for 2 days. What's going on? The house is extremely stuffy and muggy. Well, and I'm clean. No silver? Then show me a W. Come on. Ronnie is like 7-Up, the unwrapper, the uncola. I hit Vicky up doing a lot of stuff because she got that ranch. That farm is more like it. She said she's been spending a lot of time with the grandkids. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Plus, I know she was like, and I get spacey sometimes. So I totally forget. And she's been taking she took some new medication, she said. And she goes to sleep early now. I was like, oh, I get that. Springtime on the farm. I want a farm. I want a farm and a little tractor, a couple horses, just wander around the property, stuff like that. That's been her new medication knocks her out early. Sorry. D, show me something cool. You know what I want to see? I say we didn't see any silver side, so we're W hunting. A lot of times you're going to get a Denver. And this guy freaking painting, I could go for one of them. Need that cross one. I haven't found that one wild yet. It's the Bob Ross looking dude. Come on, show me something in this quarter world. Quarters are heartbreakers. They are. But once in a blue moon, we got 24 W's, so we must be doing something right? A little bit of Irish luck mixed on top of everything. A piece of silver would be friggin' awesome to kick this off. Kick off our late night chill Saturday night hunt. Oh, you did, Toby? That's the only one I haven't found. $24 of the other ones. I do like the quarters in the fact that, and I don't hunt for double dyes, but the fact that there's W's, you know, like if you don't see silver, you can still go down and hunt for W's, and just those two things, you know, and then proofs. I like that. A little something extra. If I hunted for proofs here, we'd be here for hours on just a box. Denver. Shiner, right? Nope. Good hunt, right? Come on, W. Denied. $76, $77, $80s. No. 77, not 76. I didn't see a bicentennial. I didn't see a drummer boy down there. Double check. Nope. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Have a good night, Alan. Have a good day tomorrow, brother. Be safe. Godspeed. You got 2 drummers? I did, Toby. It did show up today. My Ultra Breaks didn't show up today. Toby showed up today. I wanted to show these things off. I bought a $50 pack and a $15 pack. Now, a lot of people are complaining about the $15 packs I've seen online. You sent me a nickel. That's the gamble. It's a gamble. But they are getting YouTubers to push it. Not me, but I bought them and I figured we'll use them in giveaways, but you got to let me open them before I ship it to you so we can see what's in it, you know? You never know. It's a gamble and a gamble. Kind of cool for a game. Oh, you rocked up, Zach. I don't know. Last time I was in Oklahoma, I was a little kid. And I was like, this is crazy. Tornadoes. Yes. What the hell is that? We're from New York. Like literally looking out of the window of the station wagon. I got memories seeing it in the distance in a field just ripping everything up. I was like, I want to go home. I want to go home. I will gladly deal with the subway any day over this. Is crazy. You know, from a little kid's perspective. $88,800,000 is quite a bit. You guys rock. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. Late night hangout with us. Ronnie had to go get his head together. Go upstate to get my head together. Come back, I'm feeling light as a feather. Boom, 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 boom. Silver, no. I do love doing quarter boxes, even though they can be heartbreakers, because you can do a whole box many times and really not catch anything. But that's what it is, you know. Let's go down and take a look. Is that good for you guys? Is that too close? Right about there. I could bring it right in. Yeah. And there's a drummer boy. Bicentennial. Everybody always looking for a double on this. I've seen it. I do find a good amount of these. Clubhouse coin. Oh, Rob and Charlani are going to... Oh, yeah, because they actually live close, right? They live in Texas. That would actually be a first official coin show. I've never been to a coin show. I've been to comic book shows. I've been to a lot of antique money shows in the city, but that would be cool, dog. That would be. Michelle would freak out. We're driving to Oklahoma. Yeah, I've never officially been to a coin show. Again, I've only been in the coins for 3 years. Even though I have found coins before, I just wasn't into it. It was just another thing that we found and sold. And yeah. Until I started watching Rob and a couple other guys and the crack in the rolls thing. And I was like, wow, that's like gambling. But it's therapeutic. The unwrapping, the ripping of the roll, the hunt. At least for me it is. I'm sure it is for a lot of you guys too. Use guys. Hey, use guys. A foreign coin would be cool to pop out. Something weird and old we have found. The weirdest thing I've ever found in a quarter roll was a buffalo nickel. Yeah. Speaking of buffalo nickel, I want to show these off again. Out of one box. It's pretty cool, right? 1927 and an 1891 V nickel. We found that in the last nickel box we opened. Pretty cool. And not big money, but try to find one of these things. Let me know how many boxes of nickels you opened until you actually found one. Yeah. Pretty cool. And the couple of these pennies that came out of that Oregon hoard roll. Like, look at this thing. I did a little research myself. Look at that 15S. That is a shiner, right? And then look at this thing. What the hell is wrong with this penny? You know? This is why I do like black gloves. It instantly, gives the effect. But you guys can see it. What the hell is that? You know? Some of the coin guys that have really been in here that have been, they were like, I don't even know what to call that. People try to get rid of a lot of old ammo at the shows. I seen that. Pretty cool, right? And just like this Indian head penny, I think that is a reversed. Find something. Fix this for a second. I think that is a reversed 6 on there. I think that is a reversed 6 1897 Indian head set. It looks more like a reverse 6 than it does a 9. I'll make myself a little thing when I don't wear gloves. Yeah, a little black thing. Just put right there. I will put out some kind of long video tomorrow. I don't know, busting a nickel box or something. We definitely find a lot of cool stuff. But we also open a lot of coins. Like a lot. Yes. Even to some coin guys, they're like, wow, Ron. I take it as a compliment. They're like, that's a lot. A little obsessive. A little bit. Pays off. Psychedelic country, but it definitely has Tool overtones, don't it? What we're listening to. You swear for a second we're going to hear some Tool. Like that right there. Right? Denver. What's up, Opal? Oh, that's awesome, Pookies. Finger gloves. Don't sweat. Really? Usually I can handle it, Pookies. Because sit in trim rooms and grow rooms with lots of light and everything's got to have gloves on, Got used to it, but they do get swampy after hours. Oh, there's a lot of dispensaries in Tulsa. Oklahoma's a legal state. Sheila says the 8 on the 1897 looks upside down too. Yeah, swampy when you put your hands inside of black gloves for 8 hours. No matter how many times you replace the gloves. I got used to it. You don't want to be trimming without gloves. You don't want to be touching plants inside without gloves. You get used to it, but they do get swampy. Swampy. Denver. That's awesome, Misty. Nice. I kind of took one too, but without the smoke. I got up, made dinner, and I was like, all right, reset. It's amazing what just be going up to I mean, if you know, you know. Just being on the farm, a real farm or a ranch will do for sometimes. At least for me. I'm like, oh yeah, this is freaking awesome. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's freaking cool. The smells, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Denver, good for the soul. It's in the genetics. Denver. We love a good reset. I mean, can you guys tell I took a little reset? Just came home, took a little nap. Have a good night, Dan. We'll be back at it again on Monday. I'll put some long video out tomorrow. I know, I'm going to bust open a nickel box or something. No. Show me the one I want to see. Looking for 1W. I'll take the South Pacific one. No, you won't. I do have a Toby mail call. I do. Yeah, I was kind of bummed that the Ultra Break stuff didn't show up. Denver. Denver. Hold on. What's up, meow meow kitty meow meow? Meow 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 meow. Did you just say meow? Yeah. Denver. I'll take a dirty W. Denver. Meow meow. It's the bat. Hey, let's put some on this lucky puck. Chris sent me in this lucky puck. I got two of them. One like that, one with a big old Kennedy on it. You sounded like Amy from ABC. This is ABC. Already been chewed. June. Dirty, dirty, baby. Shiner there. What are you? A Denver. Oh, B1. I've never found the San Antonio. I think that's the only one, right, Sheila? That I haven't found wild. I kind of couldn't wait to dig in. It's been over a week since I dug through a quarter box. Denver, 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 Denver. Show me them straight lines. No curve. I hope you guys are having an awesome Saturday. Very chill. Quarter hunting. The San Antonio is the one that I haven't found. Come on, are you in there? Where's my lucky Vicky silver? Tap it. Attack. Come on, show me silver. Show me a W bat. I'll take any of them. No. Took me a little while to even remember which ones they were. And then once I got it down, now I'm just like, now I'm kind of addicted to finding the W's when we open these. I don't know, fill in that book with 2x2s. Something I've never tried. D to do. We fill scrapbooks pretty easy. South Pacific, Denver. Treasure hunting all night long. Would like to make number 25 to put in the book of W's. So chill. You chill? I'm very chill. Did the tunes fit how chill I feel? One shiny silver, come on. Quarters are heartbreakers. Yes, sir. I'll say it again and again. Until you find something. This could be one. And shiny Denvers. Another shiny Denver. I'm really shocked we haven't found any other denomination of 26s, considering the amount of coins we ripped through, you know? And we've ripped through a lot of coins. Again, proof's in the pudding. AOA up all night long. Yeah, crazy, right, Dub? Like, if we were betting on all of that, we'd be like, well, the odds, there ain't no friggin' odds. You see what's going on? They're like, what the hell? Not a nickel, not a dime roll. I even asked the banks, and they're like, we haven't seen any of them, Ron. I'm like, that's just so weird. I don't know. Maybe the way they disperse it, you know? I don't know. Very weird. We finished off that $1,000 brick last night, too. We did. I'm going to get a bowl to dump. You got to get a bowl to dump it in. Poke it with a stick. What's up, Bart? I thought we'd at least see a box of nickels or something by now. You know what I'm saying? Something. Who's coin roll hunting? Who's got the coin clout? Look, there's some money in there. All halves that we hunted in the last couple of days. And I already took some back too. Who's coin roll hunter? Who's coin roll hunting? Crazy, right? Alright. Oh, what's going on top of them? Quarters. There you go, quarters. That's where it goes when it goes down the hole. I got another bin just for nickels, another bin just for whatever else we're looking through. I know, I'm a little crazy. I know. We don't, Pokies. No. Like I tried to, I'll start emptying tomorrow when I got a whole My Sunday itinerary is like how I do stuff is all that goes into coffee cans. I'll coffee can everything I can tomorrow while making labels and packaging up all the giveaways. I get a lot of stuff done when I'm multitasking, you know? As long as it's all within the same vicinity, that's what I'll do. I don't know, I'll probably fill up 20 cans tomorrow full of half dollars, quarters, dimes, and nickels. Tuesday will be like a $3,000-$4,000 coin drop. Again, that's how many coins we look through. And in order to do this, you have to have a system, especially if you're not loaded. Me, I'm not loaded. Yes. I'm just making it all work, my friends. Keeping the bills paid. I don't buy myself anything, so like once in a while a pair of sneakers or what do I need? Where am I going? Buy more clothes or where am I going? I'm becoming my grandfather, I tell you. What do I need that for? I got a bunch of it in the closet. What's up, Bart? A little bit of the inner workings I like, because some people I don't think can grasp what I do. Like last year was 7,000 pounds of nickels. That's an elephant. 288 nickel boxes alone, not counting the other boxes. Like, I'm dedicated. I am a coin hunter. I've been learning the whole time with my obsession. I'm definitely not jumping on here and being like, oh, look at this, and parodying it. And then it's just a giveaway channel. That's not us. It's like 10 other channels on YouTube right now. Hunting money. Beat boy Ronnie and his beatbox, rolling down the street with the rocks. Come on, show me something. A W would be friggin' awesome. That would be number 25. I would love to add that to our scrapbook, number 25. I didn't see silver coming in, so... Denver, silver, I think you got better chances of finding a W now than a silver. As crazy as that sounds. If you're hunting quarters, 81, arcade quarters. All 80s quarters are arcade quarters to me. Shiner Denvers that come out of these rolls, man. Clear a path. This is AOA, up all night long, busting rolls for my obsession and your pleasure. I watch for the great finds. Awesome, SLS. Sometimes we do have awesome finds, right? Like super awesome finds. Other nights it's like, well, quarter box, you know, it is what it is. Hunting a whole quarter box. I honestly think, SLS, you're better chance of finding a W at this point. With all the silvers that are out there and the limited Ws, it seems lately we've had better luck finding freaking Ws than a piece of silver. When it comes to quarters. Dimes, we found 2 silver dimes. What was that? Thursday? Something like that. Those we do find. But we have found 24 of these W's. And I would love to find number 25. Come on, 25. Again, ripping rolls to me is therapeutic. You know? It's a gamble. It's got the Willy Wonka effect to it. Looking for the golden ticket or something weird, you know? Thank you, Guitar. Sent star for 2 jewels. Have a good night, Army. Caffeine rush wearing off. Have a good Sunday. God bless and thank you, Army. Have a safe weekend. Show me. I show you a Denver. One proof I'll be stoked like we found friggin' $1 million. It's not easy. It isn't. That's one of the reasons I do like nickels too. You find a lot of older stuff in nickels, even though they might not be worth a lot. There's still a lot of 40s, 50s, you know. Dimes, it's either you got the silver or not. If I was into die hunting, yeah, quarters would probably be it. If I were to put the hours together of drop-off time, waiting inside every week, and then being annoying to some of them like I do, because I'll hit them up like casinos. Yeah, it's got to be 8 hours. 8 hours a week. If I add up all the time I'm hanging out while they're dumping coins. Probably more than that. Because I go into some other banks and I just ask questions. Sometimes I get stuff. Maybe a little bit more. I mean, just returning 288 nickel boxes alone, if you were to add that up, I wonder how many hours I spent going in and dumping, you know. I do like the nickels too. Like finding that V nickel and that Buffalo the other night, that was like recertification, because you think, oh, maybe it's dried up, it's been so long, and then boom, something pops out and you're like, it's still out there, you know. I love that. Denver. What's up, Paul? How the hell you been, man? Lucky. We just re-coordinating things here. Re-coordination. Denver. I am the only mod at the moment. Again, I'll say it again too, man, that YouTube 2 years ago was a lot different than YouTube now. Like a drummer boy. Yeah. Sometimes you would have 10,000 spammers in a night. That stuff doesn't happen anymore. Looking for the 2019 and 2020. Those are the only ones with the W. If we find a silver, I'll snag that newer one for the club. And they're very low mintage, so I think the fact that we've already collected 24 of them is freaking awesome. See how I'm addicted to finding them, though. Have a good night, Courtster. Twice a week. About 40 minutes per dump if all goes well. Not bad, dog. Yeah, I have to split mine up more. Yeah, I do 4 dumps in a week. But I break it up too, you know. Can't take it all at once because then, you know, I get problems from different banks. God bless you, Courtster. Be safe, Lucky. The 2019 is the lower minted. And it's the 20. It's just the 20 that's got the privy, right? The last one we found had the privy mark. Show me something cool. A South Pacific one, I would take another one. I have a lot of them when in the 24s, but I would take in the 24 count. Any W is a good W. Any silver would be a good silver because it's getting harder and harder for sure. A lot more people getting into it, so that would only make sense, you know. More is being found, more competition, more people hunting. Come on now. I figured it'd be a good late night chill Saturday. Hunting silver, hunting W's. Have a good night, Lucky. No doubt, dog. And that's a lot. A lot of people don't realize that's a lot, man. Yeah, because you're dedicating time in 2 days and you have your normal business. Yeah, no doubt. Rolling all night long. Show us something. I don't know. We just started really digging into this quarter box, so it's all like this until you find a silver or a W. Then you're all friggin' amped into it. Yeah, at least me. I'm like, all right. Even though quarter boxes are ball busters, yeah. When they hit, you're like, yeah, I love hunting quarters. Another one to add to the book. Again, very therapeutic for me. It just works out. Again, these shiny D's that have been coming out of that for like a couple weeks now. We find a shiny one, we just know it's friggin' D of the 19s and the 20s. Show me. I think it says Denver, Ronnie. Rolling all night long. This is AOA. Thank you guys so very much. Hunting quarters on a late Saturday night with the crew. It's the tree. It's the plane. No 2020 or 19 in this one. Couple 80s quarters. Are Texas shaped anything, Misty? Sheila. It does, dog. And it definitely doesn't help when you have like, I have competition in the halves, like a hardcore, like he's going through like 5,000 halves a week. So when we find something out of the halves, I'm stoked that it slipped through his, you know. But it's a job. You can, if you're not like super roll hunter, but you're into it, isn't until you see it and you're like, wow, those are bags of quarters and those are cans and oh my God. Like Rob goes through so much, he's got to have like a car wash kind of bank account set up. You know, he doesn't go drop. No, when he drops, it's a drop. And he probably has to wait 2 weeks to get that money into his account, like car wash style does. They don't dump their coins through the machine. It goes straight to the spot, to the sorting facility. stomped 83. Oh, nice, Paul. Man, when I first started getting into roll hunting, dog, I mean, it like hit me. I was like, oh, this is freaking cool. And at the time period when I started doing this was all in the office. So I would close the door, and then all of a sudden, nobody would ask me stuff like, hey, babe, I need this. Or like, if I go in the room and I close it, I'm recording. And then I was like, oh, this is cool. A little Ronnie time, you know? Hunt and record stuff for hours. Then one day I went live, and it just, here we are. Yeah. Nope. 80s quarters. You can tell. 66, 86. It has definitely worked. I have 2 days a week, you know, where I got to put gas in friggin' the truck. We go and do the whole return thing. Yes. I think Rob has said it before. He's shown his back how he does it, his return thing. It's all in like counted bags and marked, just like as if we own like a bunch of car washes. We just drop it off at the bank, and it's all marked with our account numbers, and it'll take 2 weeks to process before the money goes back into the account, you know. At least that's the gist of it that I got. Oh my God. Somewhere in my brain, I thought I might be done with halves until we hit box 11 and then box 17 from Texas. Oh my God. That was the best box I've ever opened, dog. Ever. And you can tell when I'm hitting it in the live, that was insane. That was like a box from 1988, you know? A 70 small date San Francisco. Nice, Toby. Again, I love when people are hunting when I'm hunting. Like, I found this, I found that. Even though I hunt late, you know. Late night hunting, baby. You can go down there a little. Uh-oh. Did I do that? Yeah. A W would be sweet. Nope. San Antonio is the only one, right, that I haven't found with a W. Come on, shiny. I guarantee this is, look how nice this is. We've been finding this kind of thing a lot. How nice that is, right? But out of all these boxes we find, these are always a friggin' Denver. The other side's kind of crappy, but the shine on some of the 20s Ds that we find in these boxes. '19s and 20s, some silver would be cool. I'm not a double die hunter. Look at that parking lot quarter. I'll take a dirty one. I will. I'll add it right to the book. No, you won't. That's a Denver. Arcade quarters. I'll take a South Pacific. No, you won't. About 2 months ago, I paid $200 for a nickel box sealed and stamped 2014. No grease fines. Is that the big hunt for those, dog? Is that the big... What drives that? And the 24. The 24 is because of low mintage, not because they found a big error. The 24 nickels is because it's a low mintage, right? I got a $20 in pennies at the gas station today. One roll was all San Francisco. Toby never gets a chance to find San Francisco. That's cool, Toby. Have a good night, Crystal. Sleep tight. I do love box and roll hunting. I do. It's the hunt, the late night sesh. What's up, Terry? To call you supervisor? I know she's working. She's working. She can't always stop. She might have something in her hands she can't just drop. Now listen here. Just one W or a silver 66. The only year they put the W down was the 2019 and 2020. I'm not a double dyer hunter, so if I could, I would ship my coins to Schmog and let them check them. Yes, and you just deposit that in my account. I drive some that crazy. You're probably missing that double date, that double die. I don't know. Maybe I'll get bored at some point of just looking for W's, S's, silver proofs, you know. And I'll be like, all right, let's start hunting. Good luck. Double tap the screen to like the channel, please. It's free. Nothing beats the thrill of the hunt. No. And even though I got people here, it's good. It's kind of a good alone time. You know what I'm saying? In that same sense. I'm addicted. I'm a junkie for them coins that are funky. I'm addicted. I'm junkie. Give me some coins that are funky. Just one silver will do. $54,700 subscribers today. Woohoo! That's a celebration. That's a reason to tilt the glass, pull the tube, pack Wesley pipes. In 3 years, pretty good, right? Again, the first year I started the channel, I did nothing but record myself opening and boxes by myself. And I made hundreds of videos doing that. So, yeah. And I still didn't know really crap when I started going live. But then just look at the scrapbook collection since we're not even 2 years in, you know? Hey, dog, you ever seen this? What would you call this? Look at this weird penny. I gotta tilt the camera different to get that light better. That not weird or what? When I can get them, I love hunting penny boxes. Let me get this in close. Look at this weird thing. You got a 1919 missing the one. I hate close-ups of fingers. I feel insecure without my gloves. Man fingers are weird. Focus. There we go. Good shot. Grease error. Very weird, right? The T even looks off. What's up, Silver Scrapper? Either mint error or heated and moved. Definitely strange, right? The T does look off, right? Very weird. We got to add one of them Oregon Horde rolls. Same roll I found that 15S in. Very unusual, right? And again, out of that same roll, look at the friggin', look at this 9. I got something I can hold up. There we go. The black background works better with this camera. Focus. Maybe not. The 9, it looks like a backward 6. I can't get this bitch in focus. Oh, there we go. All right, don't that look like a backward 6 to you? The 9 is just weird looking. Hell yeah, a good nap is good, man. Very cool. Very weird. I found all 3 of those in the same roll. We are error hunting. No, we are not. We are W hunting. Silver hunting. The 6 was probably put in the press upside down. Very unusual, right? That was a cool roll. That's so crazy. They were punched in person, not by a press. That's crazy. Yeah. Like, really? And yeah. Wonder how many more are out there like that before they figured it out. It is a known error. That's what I was told. Come on, Bat. Be that W I need you to be. I'm a D. You're out of here. I'll take this one too. Planting trees. Looking for number 25 of our W collection. That's what we are doing. I would take this one as a W. At least we're finding the 19s and 2019s, 2020s to go hunting through. Dave's not here, man. I'm not sure, Misty. Toby said, I found a 72 Philly Lincoln Memorial. Oh, you found a little, what is that called? Inverted or something? An error? Partially inverted die. Rolling all night long. Here we go. It'd be sure nice to see a sliver. It would. I'll take a W over a silver, but, you know. Good luck, my friend. Come on, San Antonio. No. A foreign coin. I don't doubt we can find anything. I found a buffalo nickel in a quarter roll once, so. Yeah. Shocked me. We found different denominations, but to find a buffalo nickel and a quarter roll, I mean, you can watch the live. I was like, we were all kind of like, what the hell? What are the odds? Sometimes we do good with against the odds stuff, you know? Oh, the Indian head air? Coin info, like if I have a question or something I find, and I always hit Rob up. Rob's the person I hit up, or Eric from the Coin Channel Tube. Rob's the one who gave me this itch, and I've said it before on his lives. You know, he did, man. And in a way, it changed my life. It changed at least what I was doing, you know. I was like, oh, this is cool. Oh, this looks fun. Yeah, like I didn't, of all the times I had come across, the roll hunt idea. I was like, oh, that's super cool. And we don't find as many pennies in the nickel. We used to always find pennies in the nickel rolls. Sometimes even plastic pennies. This was like one of our cool nickel hits. I like to find the off stuff. When I found this, I was like, oh, that is awesome. It's a friggin' S Buffalo. Let's hope for a teen. And I flipped it over. I was like, whoa, what the hell is that? And someone's like, that's a hobo nickel. What the hell is a hobo nickel? Pretty cool. I did find similar ones online, but to find one in a nickel roll, very cool, right? We find weird stuff. That's the thing about our channel a lot of people dig. Check this out. Rob said the same thing. This is an old brass ship's token from this American Steamship Company. That's what he said. About 100 years old. A little older. Pretty cool. Like to find the oddity, the weird stuff, you know. Here's another one for you, dog. I was like, all right, we found a silver war nickel. All of this out of federal rolls. Look at that. Boom. What the hell? Boom. What the? Same thickness as a nickel. What the? Somebody shaved down. You can see it right there. Somebody shaved two sides down and smelted them together with metal. Two war nickels. One's a 43, 45. Kind of weird, but cool. Oh, you found a Henning? That's cool, dog. Oh, yeah. I watch Blue Ridge Hound. He get a lot of people in there. He does. The Blue Ridge Silver Hound. I never say anything, but I poke in now and again. But yeah, he got a good following. He's been doing it for a while. I get Rob the mad props because he's the one I found that like, and there was a lot of them. You know, when I first started like looking on YouTube, especially coin roll hunting, Rob had that like, boom, oh my God, can you believe this? And I'm like, no, I can't, because that's freaking awesome. Yeah, that there's actually silver in rolls from the federal government that they rolled and paid for the paper and the delivery. Get out of here. That's another thing I like about the bankroll idea, you know. Somebody paying for the paper, somebody paying for the delivery, you know. The pocket change market reports. Oh, nice, Toby. Toby hunting. That's a Henning is a good, that is a nickel. Yeah, like wowzer. Yeah. It's actually a counterfeit friggin' nickel. No silver, hoping for W's. Finding a W now is a little easier than finding silver, it seems, recently. We did find a 64 not too long ago. Look at that shiny bicentennial. Drummer boy. I know, everybody looks for it. It's one thing I did see. You see, it's kind of still shiny. I don't see no bubbling, no doubling. I see a messed up gooey R. I snag all those. So not only was there like silver being found, but it was like the reaction, you know, like boom, we did it again. I was like, oh, that's freaking awesome. That's how I am. I seen some other channels where they were like, wow, check this out. And that's not my energy. Everybody got their own, but mine was more like when I find it. Like when I find stuff, I don't hold back. I don't. Because I can't believe we're finding all of this, and I've only been doing this for 3 years, and oh my God, this is friggin', because that's how I am, you know. Believe me, if we're in the casino and you or I hit really hard, I'm not quiet about it at all. Not big ones. Oh no, that's insane. I can't believe that. You should have rejoiced like that. The same thing I get when like his energy kind of matched him, and I was like, that's freaking awesome. Hell yeah, I'd be excited to find this 90% silver for 50 cents. And then the fact that you found it by hunting, no, the whole idea just, when I find stuff and I get into it, I get into it. That's my personality, like really get into it. Playing cards used to be like that before I met Michelle, like really into it. Like, I hope you packed a lunch, a dinner, tomorrow's breakfast. What's up, Patricia? I'm barebacking it tonight. Womp. Hold them. Maybe some time periods where I was so fear and loathing out of my mind, wasted drinking or whatever we were doing. There'd be time periods I'd wake up in the hotel and there's like 12, 15 grand in chips. I swear to God, I'd start the night with more than 200 bucks. Remember kind of it. Still don't remember a lot of it. But then there was a lot of tournaments I did win. I'd flush 4,000 or 5,000 people out of a tournament. I'm really good with the grind, you know. Patricia, this stupid piece of crap phone. Oh yeah, I would totally pull Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas style. I don't like it when bleed. This ain't bat country. This interdimensional bat country. Yes, interdimensional. Before I met Michelle. I met Michelle on a gambling and hunting night. We were bouncing from state to state, doing what we used to do, hanging, partying, chilling. My friend was like, let's go to Billings. I was like, oh yeah, I like gambling there. I used to love gambling in Deadwood too. There's definitely a lot of long nights in that town. I do a lot of lone wolf stuff when I was younger, so nobody cared about me. I'm just doing my own thing. I would call my friends in New York and know they're sitting at the bar in the city. What the hell are you guys doing? They're like, where the hell are you? I'm like, I'm in Rapid City. They're like, where the hell is that? The Wild Wild West, man. Now, if we could pull one friggin' silver out of here, I'd be stoked. We pull one W out of here. I don't know, maybe almost halfway through the box. Maybe almost halfway. we? I always like to see in the short where we are. People just going through shorts. Like, oh, you gotta really scroll ways. There's a lot of people. It's Saturday night, right? So a lot of people are live doing all kinds of crazy crap. Dun-dun-dun. 44 likes. Awesome. Eight millimeter Super 8 projector. That kind of stuff is cool. Some of the movie footage, you know, you get lucky. Some of it is worth good money too. I know if you ever find a bunch of old VHS tapes and all it is recorded TV with the commercials and stuff, that stuff sells, man. That's a good market out there for that. Creators, content creators buy that stuff, turn it into digital, and then make videos out of it. Come on, something sweet. No. 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 I have bunches. Some of that stuff online, Pookies, is crazy money, man. Because there's a whole like ASMR, but even before if that was a thing, just old commercials. Like sometimes in the background when I'm doing work, I just play vintage commercials. There's a lot of it. Like I watch a channel called Fred Flicks, and it's very nostalgic, you know. Some people buy a bunch of all that up to make content, you know. Waka waka. Come on, 119, 120. Come on. No, that's the house in the woods. Come on, one of those pinwheel ones with a W on the back. Come on. See what I mean about the bead? All these being so friggin' shiny. Couple weeks now, the quarters we've been getting are like that. I have my VHS player hooked up when I want to watch The Shining or something out of Nightmare on Elm Street. I'll watch on VHS. We bought so many whole estates in the past, like anything nostalgic. Yeah, I found. I bought in whole yard sales before because I spotted the right things right off the bat, and right there said, "How much do you want for everything at the sale?" I love doing that. Very rare is it worth to pull off today, but it's like buying the house. Sometimes it's so overwhelming, you know. Like I give you, are you gonna make $2,000 today, sitting here all day in the sun? I give you $2,000 for everything at the yard sale, knowing I already seen that thing, whatever it was. One time it's a train set in the box, very very rare Lionel train set, all mint in the box, from the 40s, pre-war, from 40 actually. Damn 65s. Damn, that thing has been around. Dog pandemonium. Uh-oh. Dog chaos. Guitar. All right, I'm gonna have a stogie here for a second. This is AOA up all night long, cornbow hunting. I got almost 11 o'clock on the West Coast. Hell yeah, Tubbs. You hit that one on the head. Screw that stove. Oh, I do got something from Toby, too. Just pop that open. Toby said he sent something. I don't know. We're going to open it up. I'm so down, Dub. Almost one in Texas. You got to work tomorrow, Sheila? Come on, Terry. You've been doing what you've been doing for a minute. Come hang out for a second. You deserve a 5-minute break. You do got to work tomorrow, Sheila? Heck yeah, boys. Toby. You cracked me up. You know that? Yeah, boy. I've got some coin books here. Toby's been trying to get me to do the hunt and fills for a while, but I keep giving so much stuff away. Yeah. It would be nice to find enough Mercury dimes to do that. You rock, Toby. You know that? You friggin' rock. Yeah. I got a buffalo nickel one. I'm telling you, Toby sends all kinds of stuff for the crew and me. I never do the hunt and fill because I usually give away all the cool friggin' key ones you would need. That's the only reason I don't do hunt and fills. This is not the address or the droids you're looking for. What address? There's the droids? Those were the droids we were looking for when they're at home later having a beer. You can put those right in my package, Sheila. Are these for giveaways, Toby? Is that what that is? I always gotta ask. I'm gonna have a giant book sale, and before I do, I'll do a whole. I'm gonna fill the whole living room with bins of books. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know. I think I got like 20 of them. I'm gonna fill, and then during a live, I'll go through them and just be like, anything anybody sees, you guys willing to pay for the shipping? You know, which will be media mail. I will mail them to you. There's a lot of books, a lot. I don't know. Amazon wants me to ship them all the books, and then they'll put them on sale for me. And I'm like, that is stupid. You know how much money that would cost? Oh, let me ship 4,000 books to you. Yeah, they're talking about the whole inventory. No, I'll just go to selling records on Amazon. You know, I have a lot of book records on Amazon. A lot. My side hustle I've been doing for years. Got to have a side hustle, a front hustle, back hustle. It's 2026. Open the buffalo book. Am I looking for something? I guess they're giveaways. I can never do a hunt and fill. I should do them. Maybe I should do hunt and fills with long videos. You know? Like that's when I'll do hunt and fills. Oh yeah, the nickel, what they look like. Denver. They're all like that too. Well, beside the Mercury dime one. Mercury dime one kind of has a different design. These books are cool because it gives you the mintage, you know, it kind of gives you an idea of the value before looking. Like the 25Ds only got 5 million. You know? 1916D only has 264,000 on the dime. That's the dime to find, right? That's the lowest vintage dime is the 16D. I do like that, and they have a little information in them. Sometimes if you're hunting on eBay, and you know how to hunt, you can find those books filled, and people don't really realize that they worded it wrong. They didn't use the word filled, or they just said books and put a stupid buy at night price. And more than once I've scored on a collection of books filled with coins. They didn't even put the word coin in the title. Some people. Got to be a good hunter, treasure hunter, everything hunter. I have a domestic hustle. You're cute, Misty. That's good. Amazon is crazy. Oh, we were doing good, and all of a sudden they were like, oh, you need to take all your book inventory and send it to us. And I was like, are you crazy? Out of my pocket? Even $1 a piece would be $4,000. And you know it's not $1 a piece. I'm not doing that in hopes that the books sell. Yeah. Not a smart move on their behalf, if you ask me. Can't fix stupid. You can hit it a lot. What's up, Casey? Oh, YouTube's doing what it usually does. Is there anybody out there? Come on, show us something. Even though we've gone through quarter boxes and haven't found nothing. But I think it's always 50-50. Just timing, getting the right box. It's all in the box, my friends. It's all in the box. 83. Come on. You got into a car wreck, Casey? Oh, it's good. Are you home and chilling? Just sore? Tomorrow maybe sore. Yeah. Take the finds of the week and do a long filling the books. When the books are almost complete, use them in giveaways. Oh, that's a pretty good idea, Sheila. That's all. make long videos like that. It's not a bad idea. A lot of people are into the hunt and film, you know. Like, I'm going to try to fill this, you know. If we've been doing nickel books, we wouldn't be able to complete it because we've only found 150D. Yeah. That would be the one we would finish. Come on, 2019s and 20s, a silver, a proof. Need partial coin dump, please. Partial coin dump? No. Making dough. And need and dough. That's pretty good, Toby. I'm I haven't put a long video out in a minute. I should get back into doing 2 of those a week. I don't know how. With the other business, you know. I don't know how Rob pulls it off. He's a busy guy. A couple of the other coin hunters too. Like talk about like going through a mass amount of coins. Whew. Like videos of opening up like 12 boxes of quarters, you know, and then they piece it all together. 10. I haven't done something like that in a minute. Planting trees. That's the hunt, my friends. We're going hunting doesn't mean we're going getting. If we get, then we're good. Another drummer boy. Another drummer boy. Them shiny Denvers, right? Another one. Look at that bling on it. Toby. 4, 8, almost 20 rolls. What's up, Brandon? No, we talk about that a lot. The only thing we found 28 boxes in a row of the halves, but we haven't seen a quarter, a dime roll, a nickel roll. We go through a lot of coins. It's like we got a bunch of the halves for weeks and no other of that, no other denominations of the 26. I know, every time I pop a box, I'm kind of waiting to see that we got a new box. Looking for number 25, the W's to add to the collection. 80s style. Up all night long coin roll hunting. If you can't find none, then I'm in trouble. I'm amazed we can't find any either. Like this box that we opened, I'm expecting to see a new box. With all the dime boxes we popped, nothing. 28 half boxes. Nah, tell me that's not weird. Weird luck. Doesn't feel like 11 o'clock. That power nap. I'm giving it to you. They're rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rawhide. Alright. I'm back, baby. Thank you, Toby, for that mail call. You friggin' rock, Toby. I could see Nichols being on the list next, Scrapper. That's why I held those 25s for a while. But they didn't jump, you know? Thinking, maybe this will be the actual last year. They'll do the 26, and then they'll be like, nope, no more nickels like they did with the pennies. Cost more to make a nickel than it costs to make a penny. Would make sense. They're looking at it. All right, we're on a W hunt anyway, so. I'm surprised they still make halves. I am. That's the last time you see someone pay something up, you know? Hey, I got $150 worth of groceries. Let me bust out all these halves. I mean, I do it just to get rid of them sometimes, but nobody's doing that normally. Lucky people are carrying around cash, period. D. $97. 67. Shiner Denver. AOA. Poppin' rolls all night long. For your viewing pleasure and Ronnie's obsession. Unless you have an LLC, Linda. Cost $100 to put your LLC together. Anything. You got any kind of business? Then you go open a business account, put $1,000 into that business account. Then the next day walk in and be like, I'd like to order a box of halves underneath of my business account. And boom. Or whatever you want, quarters, nickels. That's what it's for. Tell them you sell hot dogs, whatever. Yes. I sell bundles of yarn on the street corner, and I need at 75 cents, and I need quarters. A roll of cents, all old copper, 12 rolls, all same gas station score. That's awesome. That's awesome, Toby. You score from them gas stations down there sometimes. You do. In the roll form from their banks. Oh, you don't have 500 to play with? I get that. You know, before I found those Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtle comic books, neither did I. I mean, I could buy rolls at a time. Back then, especially 4 years ago, that was one of those time periods. We all know why. Crushed a lot of the businesses in this town. Period in the state. Shiner, new one. I see the super shine. Is it a D? Yes, it is. See what I mean about these friggin' 20s? And you're like, oh, that would have been beautiful to find as a W. Almost gradable. You know, definitely adds value to your W when it's in a high grade. Denver. We are looking for 2019 and 2020 W's. A bat could be a W. That was a Denver. The guy painting out in the woods, that could be one. AOA, rocking it all night long. There is some error with this one. Is this the one where there's supposedly an error? Snorting horse or something? I don't see nothing. I don't see no chips or anything. I don't know if that's the one. Not an error hunter. Not being an error hunter works out for anybody who wins stuff because I didn't look for errors. Oh yeah, I found all of the W's except for the San Antonio one. We got 24 of them. I'm looking for number 25. 24 W's we've nailed, but I haven't found the San Antonio one yet. I think, what did you say, Sheila? Box 25 of quarters? Of the year. Denver. The bat can always be a W. Bat's got errors on it too. I'm not an error hunter, but I know there's an error on the eyes of the bat or something. This could be a W. Oh, well, at least it's a Philadelphia and not a Denver. One W in a box would be friggin' awesome. We have found two in a box before. So, anything's possible. I found a buffalo nickel in a quarter roll once, so anything's possible. That's how I look at it. I don't believe it. That is why you fail. Boom, boom. Box 32 of quarters. What are we at? 48 likes? Almost 50 likes. Awesome. Rolling all night long, looking for W's, silvers, old stuff, foreign coins. Come on, show us even a penny stuck in somewhere. Something that shouldn't be in the roll. A lot of arcade quarters. 70s. The Bush? No. Come on, show us a real shiner W. One that I'm needing. It's Bob Ron. This one could be, and it's not, but it could be. There's another design you're looking for. This is AOA, up all night long. Late night coin roll hunting with the crew. Be sure to hit that like button. 54,700 subscribers today, you guys. Crazy. We keep growing. Sometimes it slows down. Sometimes it goes up. Definitely depends on how many shorts and long videos I'm putting out, I've noticed, for sure. We worldwide as a channel. People watch us from a lot of places. Australia being one of them. I was surprised like how many, and New Zealand. Well, yeah, once in a while we'll get a Canadian one that's like that too. 49 likes. Hit that like button. 2.5 hours. Silver me. Another one of them shiny drummer boys. Let's see now. Nice. It's a shiner from when I was a kid. It's that dude painting out in the woods. Just one, right? I know we get spoiled here sometimes. We found two in a box, and silver in that same box. Need a coin it. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. You're out of here. A good foreign coin would be awesome. Yeah. Something old. Let's see where else we can go. Let's go in a different direction entirely. Super late night. Oh, yeah, where's my tapper at? Come here, Skippy. Silver? Bring silver. We do find silver. I'm just not finding it tonight. Denver. Arcade quarters, which are 80s quarters. I don't really look through the 80s stuff. Again, look at that. I'd love to find a W like that. You know I'm going to flip it and it be a Denver because we find a lot like this. That would be an awesome W to put in the book, right? Another Denver. Up all night long, jamming it, hanging out with the club. Late night coin roll hunting and hanging. If you don't know, now you know. AOA Clubhouse. 5 nights a week. This is what we do. We chill. Coming to you from beautiful Southern Oregon. I got 60 degrees, super clear. No doubt, right, Dubs? Busted that friggin' buffalo out of that quarter bowl. Those are the little things that I'm like, anything is possible. 100-year-old ship's token, people dumping stuff, and somehow it still gets through. I've always been good at finding stuff, Dubs. Oh, that's a good one, Silver. I like that. 80s quarters are arcade quarters, and 90s quarters are for the payphone. That was the end of that. Yeah. What did they used for in New York City back in the day? Bathrooms. The telephone booth. Yeah. Unless you got the germ cities, the city germs. Be touching anything in there, down there, around there. You're ready to get sick. D, like you've lived there. You've built the tolerance. Boom, 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 boom. Payphone quarters, I like that. Oh, thank you, Doug. I mean, it kind of fits. I find it's amazing what I have found in storage units and at yard sales. That if I were to put a whole, the book would be like a giant Sears and Roebuck old book. I don't even think I could put it in books. Everything we found flipped. People are like, can't believe you found that, after I realized what it was. Over at a friend's house, tell you a little cool story. Over at a friend's house, and they just put this down payment on this house, right? And we're in there, in the house. They got it, it's really nice. This is in like 2 hours north of the city. And they're like kind of hurting. They're in that spot where like, oh, don't know, the next payment's going to be rough. And I like look over, next house payment. They're kind of living outside their means, but. And the friggin' cat, his girlfriend, his wife has the, one of them old Foot Lockers on its side. And it wasn't a Foot Locker. It was like a giant meant for traveling case. Got LVs all over it. I found that for them. I'm like, that's a pre-20th century Louis Vuitton steamer trunk. And they were like, what? I was like, how could you miss that? It's got LV written all over it. It's old. At auction, $22,000 they got. Just been good, man. Spot old stuff. Old stuff attracted to me. They probably still talk about it because they needed about 10, like that month. That thing didn't mean nothing to them, Just found it at a yard sale in the city or something like that years and years ago. I'm just good at finding old stuff or seeing it and being like, oh, would make sense that I find old stuff here. The other drawer. Not that drawer. The other drawer. Wow, Misty. That's cool, Scrapper. Some of the old films can be worth money, more than the projectors. Home footage. I'm a big one. If I see photographs or stuff at sales, like I'm all over it. I'm really good with photographs. I stopped collecting baseball cards and went into collecting photographs for a while. Again, influenced by killer people. A lot of baseball cards. There's that one image. Sometimes the right image and it's old is worth a ton of money. I just never looked at it until I looked at it. And I was like, the right photograph described right on eBay is a ton of money. For a photograph, you get $10 for every old photograph and you got 10,000 photographs. You know what I'm saying? I started my collection that way. Like, oh, this is cool. It had cars or boats in it or military. I would snag it all, sell the rest of the collection. Anything aerial from World War II, it was all about. Another shiny. Shiny, shiny. These always go to Clubhouse members. Sometimes I don't always check for errors, so you get anything from me, make sure you check for errors. I always don't. I'm on a mission for a W. I'll give you a Philly. Need a W. Arcade quarters, payphone quarters. Yes, that payphone quarters. Just one W in a box. I'd be so happy, my friend. Look at this shiner, right? These friggin' ones, man. These 20s. You see what I mean? Consistently through these quarter boxes. Like somebody just dumped rolls of D's, of brand new 20s into the mainframe. Dubsack. Somebody might, if they were all in a scrapbook and you could tell somebody like put it all together, yeah. But if they're just cut out clippings out of newspapers, that's usually not worth anything. There was another sad part. Like I could be an insurance, a collector evaluator. Like you want to put that on your insurance claim. I would be the guy. Yeah. Like, all right, you say you got $1 million worth of baseball cards in this house. Can I see those baseball cards? Because if it's a room of 90 stuff, I'm gonna be like, you ain't got no $1 million in here. You got a lot of kindling. Just because they made, so it's like Bibles and a lot of other things, you know, like it's got to be really old to be worth something because they just mass produced it, you know. I mean, the right newspapers are with the right headlines for sure, but most of them are not. In the beginning of eBay, there was a little market there before it got oversaturated. Everybody just started putting old newspapers on it. It just killed the market. There was the same thing with a lot of that stuff. 99 and 2000. There was a lot of paper goods that were worth a lot more than they are now. Because there wasn't a mass amount for sale. 99, 2000. eBay was not a household name. Sports is a little different. That's probably true, Guitar, because there is like a huge sports enthusiast for that older stuff. Even if it's newspaper, I could see that. I don't know, but I could totally see that. That's pretty cool, Scrapper. That's awesome. I love going through old newspapers. How they headlined a lot of stuff, especially during the war, you know. The war. Looking for a W. Oh, snap. Bing. Straight to the moon. I got number 25. Woohoo. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls left after this one. Ronnie bangs a W late in the night. Over the wall. It's over the wall. Boom. Home run. Bang. Oh, yeah. Can you say boom, ya? Boom, shaka, laka, laka, boom. Woohoo. Yeah, number 25 is the San Antonio. Woohoo! Boom! There was one in this friggin' box. Not bad condition either. Misty's like, unbelievable. Over the green wall it goes. He has done it again. Boom! I was right, Guitar. I haven't found this one. And it's number 25 in our book. Woohoo! Mmm. Mmm. I'm sorry, I gotta shake my butt for that one. What are you so happy about? Try to find one of these things. Try to find a W period. Woohoo! And it's the one I need to make number 25. That is awesome. Shots for everybody. Woohoo! Do. Another reason I love doing lives compared to like doing long videos. Yeah. The happy dance, baby. Shake it here. Shake it over there. I got me a W, Terry. Number 25, and it is a San Antonio. AOA up all night, late night Saturday coin roll hunting. Check that out. Nice W, and I need it. San Antonio, awesome. This is the one I don't have. This will mark number 25 of our W collection we have found in the wild. AOA up all night long. Boom. And it's the one you needed. Yeah, no doubt. Right tackle. Woohoo! Batter up. AOA up all night long. Another W added to the collection, and it is what I need. That's San Antonio. Awesome. ASHLAND Oregon Auctions AOA up all night long. Coin roll hunting, and we hit a W. Awesome. Good one. Hey, that's a spicy meatball. Hey. Woohoo! One more. AOA up all night long. Check that out. We just pulled a W, and this is the one I need for the collection. Number 25 of the W's in the book, and it is a San Antonio AOA 5 nights a week coin roll hunting. Come hang out with the Cool Coin channel all night long. Boom. Big Insta wee. Woohoo! I've been looking for this sucker. I found you. I got you, sucker. I got you, sucker. I'm gonna get you, sucker. Woohoo! Shots all the way around the house. Yeah. Oh. I'm thinking this is shiny as I'm pulling it up. Oh, there's another friggin' D. Maybe a P because it's shinier. Nope, it's a W. What are you excited about? Finding that friggin' W. Woohoo! Diane, they only did these for 2 years, 2019 and 2020. Pity the fool who doubted the W, Silver. Woohoo! Where are you, Wesley Pipes? Come here. Woohoo! San Antonio W found in box 32 of the year. Woohoo! AOA, ASHLAND Oregon Auctions. Oh, I love it when I find that. There are less of those than there are silver out there, by far. And yet it seems like it's been easier to find a W lately. Woohoo! Right, Pookies? You guys crack me up. Do the truffle shuffle. I'm kind of skinny. I can't really do the truffle shuffle. Woo! Well, one, what do you get so excited about? Anybody who says that just has never hunted, right? It's one that I needed. It's the 25 in the book, right? That's pretty fucking standard, right? Awesome. AOA up all night long. Another beautiful W going into our book. The 25th W we have found, and it's a San Antonio. Completing, we have found all of these very, very cool AOA Ashland Oregon auctions coming to you from beautiful Southern Oregon up all night long. Come hang out with the cool kids at the Cool Coin channel. Boom. Oh yeah. Palms got sweaty on that one, Dubs. Yes. Woo. I get all excited. I know I'm crazy. Only 2 million. How many silvers are there out there? Right? Even though those are hard to find anyway, but still in the numbers, right? It is one of the coolest designs, and I've been looking for that one too. For a little while, I thought I had it, and then Sheila was like, you haven't found that yet. I was like, all right, that's target has been acquired and obtained and is in holding. Crazy like a fox. Like Red Fox crazy. Oh, awesome, Dub. Woohoo. Tell her I said woohoo. I know I get so excited. But again, I order the boxes. I get the boxes. I put them in the car, bring them home. I bring them up the hill, put them in the house. I open them. So, yeah, all of it is work. And number 25 being a W. The San Antonio W, I mean. Awesome. Now we have found all of the coins for W's. Woo! There's way more silver out there than there is 2 million minted of those. I got 25 of them so far. I'd like to get 100 of them on a page, on pages. You're not asking for a lot, are you, Ronnie? What? Big dreams? Dream big. Keep your feet on the ground. Know your surroundings. And push forward. D's and D's and no. Woohoo! Is this the horse I'm looking for? Nope. It's the horse, of course. Mr. Red, 79. Heck yeah, San Antonio. I thought that's what we were going to see. I honestly did. A D. Woo! This is coin roll. And I don't know what the other channels thinks they're doing. But I know what we're doing. Rocking it. Bum, bum, bum. Dun-dun-dun. Roxy scoring, right? Double check that one. Looks like a D to me. It's a D and it's a B. Whew. That was awesome. 6 rolls to go. I was starting to sweat it there. We hadn't found anything either, like a bunch of drummer boys. Another one in the same roll, I'd be like, no friggin' way. We've never found 2 W's in one roll. In one box? Yeah. Texas got some luck for me, I'm telling you. The best box I ever opened, period, point blank, came from Texas. The most silver I've ever pulled out of any box came from Texas. Rocking it. Big Greg shout out. A lot of our members are from Texas. We have a lot of people who hang out here from Texas. Ding 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 ding. That was crazy. What a rush! I get a rush out of it. I hope you're still feeling. I hope you guys felt it because that was awesome. Again, I get excited when I find stuff. Your child is very rambunctious, Mrs. Loudon. Drummer boy. My poor mom. Going on. Quick thinker, too. When I had me wits about me. Now, I did get another W in the same box. We've only done that once, I think. Shiner. Woohoo! 5 rolls to go out of this quarter box. What else will we find? We call my mom the wacko from Waco. Dubs. You crack me up. That's funny. Double fingers on the drumstick. I believe doubling on the word liberty. You crack me up. 1 W down. 25 W's is good to have a collection of, right? Quarter of the way to getting 100. Again, a lot of these friggin' arcade and telephone quarters. I actually had to put a coin in a machine to make a phone call. Yes. When I was real young, it was a dime. Drop a dime. That's where it comes from. Denver, Texas. I'm hunting. What you doing, hunting? The Duke Ellington has the double fingers on the piano. That'd be crazy in the last rolls. I do like a finale. I will consider that W part of the finale. Yes, the last 5 boomsticks. Boom, boom, 6 boomsticks. Oh yeah, whoever created Coinstar, genius. Hate him. Good way to pull around the silver out of General Pop. W. You get Denver. A proof would be cool. I haven't found a proof quarter in a second. South Pacific boys, that could be a W. And it's not. This could be a W. But it's not. Ding, 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 ding. Maria. I think there's an error on the snorting horse too. So some kind of dyed chip stuff down by the nose. Don't see nothing. I don't know if that's a thing, but that's what someone told me. I didn't look at it for sure, so don't take my word for it. That's a good idea, guitar. Heck yeah. Me neither. Someone said there was an error with that one. Schmog brought it up. Schmog or Allen were here. They could tell you because them guys are quarter die error hunter. I drive them two guys crazy with the way I hunt quarters. You have a big sleepy? That was a good nap. That was a big nappy nap. I gotta get the dog some water. Not enough water in your bowl? Okay. Just making sure you got water. Her hips are hurting her today, man. I got a bear. You hear my bear back there? Hey, slow down. She's like a big pit bull. If she would stick her head under the water and siphon it. Big giant head on a little pit bull. Roxanne, slow down. A big brute, you know? I am a brute. My dog. Michelle's dog. Pit bull. Okay, baby. What's up, Schmog? What's up, Wolf Metal? What's up, Chris Miller? We're late night hunting. I found that W. I finally found the San Antonio W. In the last 6 rolls of this box, Schmog. It's the one I haven't found yet. Well, I found it now. I was looking for it too. I was specifically targeting this one. Like, oh man, it'd be nice to find this. Not bad condition either. What's up, CE Valley? Look for doubling in the word liberty and in God we trust, or the date 1776 to 1976. That's where you would be looking for the doubling on the bicentennial quarters. Yeah, I told you, Nelly popping right out. I drive Smog crazy the way I hunt because I don't. And he got it down with the arrows. Him and Alan. Yeah, we put all that past this trapper. Headaches suck, Dub. Especially like a tension one or a stress one that just comes on. I can't believe we got a W quarter. And the one I needed in the last 5 or 6 rolls, I love that. I was almost like, you know, the odds are against you when you get below like 14 rolls. You're like, How you been, CE? Oh, from all your teeth pain. Teeth pain make the worst friggin' headaches. Like, the worst. How you been, CE? Come on. The last 2 rolls of a $500 box. And we went straight through, and that was 3 hours. It took us 3 hours to straight look through without really looking for doubling, but looking for W's. No proof yet. That would be awesome to pull a proof out of the same box as a W. Yes. Or a shiny one like this one, you know. So Schmog said you'd be looking for doubling. In the words, in God we trust. The date. Can anybody easily explain the difference between doubling and machine doubling? Doubling of the U. I find a lot of bicentennials. I may lurk for a bit. All good, Bart. Oh, awesome, Schmog. Yeah, we put that past us, Rabbit. That's awesome. Cool, Schmog. You've been there that long. I am the only mod at the moment. I used to keep all the bicentennial, but then I started throwing them in all of our what's in the chest and our giveaways. Definitely cool that I don't really look for errors, because if you're an error hunter and you get stuff from us, from me, you should check it. Hammered crap. I like that expression. I got you, girl. Rolling. Denver. We did get a W. I'm very excited about that. And the San Antonio, making it the 25th W we have in the collection. Freaking awesome. The butterfly. Come on, butterfly. The best I can do is a Denver. D is bird denied. Now I'm going to be obsessed with looking at this since I know the information. I remember these as a kid, man. The drummer, it was just something. They were shiny. It's a memory, 5, 6 years old. You could get one ice cream cone, a good one for that. Crazy, right? That is a lot of W's, right? In 2 years of looking for them? Little less than 2 years? Yeah, we talked about all that, Joe. That's why I'm the only, right now, I'm the only mod. Sheila's my rockin' secretary. Rockin'. My only secretary. Yes. Speaking of, I think I'll send something your way, girl. I don't know. I'll throw it through PayPal or something. I don't know, something. Buy yourself a carton of stoves or something. You are welcome. You gotta go outside? No, I gotta check the perimeter. I just woke up, probably have to pee where the cat was. Very territorial dog. I don't know where she gets it from. We don't. She's a pit bull. She a mini pit. You are more than welcome, Sheila. And again, YouTube 2 years ago was not YouTube today in the live streams by any means. So they were just letting spam fly through. For a long time too. For almost a straight year. On all the channels, it would just be straight spam and hate coming from Twitch or whatever. Denver. That's the only thing I don't have is a Twitch account. Yeah, we brought that up, Victor. You guys quit bringing that crap up. I said it once. Said it twice. You guys said okay. Now I'm the friggin' moderator. I asked to not bring it up, right? If we're cool, we're cool. If we're not, and you're here to just complain about that, then I don't want to deal with it. This is a stress-free place. I don't bring up the past. You know what the problem with the whole new generation is? They just don't know how to get over stuff. Me, I'm passionate, so. I'm just here for the W's, guitar. Show me the W's, baby. You got that? Oh, yeah. It'd be cooler if you did. Have a good night, Becky. Big hugs, Becky. No bringing up the past. How are you supposed to push forward if you can't get over the past? One W, one W, one W. Give me a W. Red quarter. It was once all red. Yep. I agree. Silver. Almost got a little Doors twist in there. You hear that? This is a channel for chilling and finding stuff and hanging out late night. And imagine pulling 2 of them. That would be friggin' sick. What would be the friggin' odds? Got to be 1 in a million, 2 million, right? 1 in 2 million. Nice one, too. I did not think the one we found was going to be a W because it was nice looking, you know? Denver. We can do whatever. I got boxes of nickels. You guys want to hang out? I got stacks to look through. You guys want to look through some moolah? 1 in a million. That would have been sick, right? Be like, Ronnie, go play the lottery right now if that was a W. Yeah. That's it. We just ripped a whole $500 box of quarters. What else can we rip open? We should go through cash. I got 2 nickel boxes saved. Because we have to. I got 2 more on Tuesday. That's not going to come till Wednesday. We should hold our nickel boxes until Monday. No, I get it, Donnie, but you only gotta, tell me once. Fast. Pick it up. Quick. It just seems like more like people are just bashing. And we're here to chill. But I get it all. I need a horse. I would love a horse. Tell me if I had enough money, I'd just have a couple horses out there. There's just expensive lawn ornaments. They just wander around and do their thing and get fed and yada, yada, yada. So I could look at them from my porch and be like, I got some horses. After getting that farm smell, what do you want to do? Let's do some bills. Oh, let's do some bubble time. What's up, Joshua? Joshua's in the house. We are late night coin roll bill hunting. Maybe Monday we'll pop this one, huh? Pop that on Monday. That'll be our brick we pop. I forget which bank I picked these up from. I don't know if it was the credit union or Wells Fargo. I forget. We love a good bill hunt. I don't know, Dom. I don't know, younger generation. I don't know. I got nothing for love on my crew. Everything is fine. In kosher, in fact. That's why I stay away from everyone. Yes, guitar. I'm telling you, as I get older, I'm becoming my friggin' grandfather. I'm not even kidding. Until I get enough, just enough more, I'll be up in the woods. Hillbilly don't come out of the woods. You see, I'm not leaving the ranch or the farm. I just pay, like a hillbilly don't got money. I'll be a crazy hillbilly with money. I don't leave the ranch. That's what I got family for. I just pay them. They go and do this, and they do that. I think so, guitar. All right, Shmong, we ironing it out, man. I'm trying here, brother. I am. Guitar. I'm having flashbacks to elementary school. Sheila. I can't tell you how many times I said it last night. Just let it go. If we're chilling, and if we're not, then we're not. Then I gotta be the bad guy, right? 2 a.m. Have a good night, Echo. You'll get an email with the tracking number. Misty. Toby. Night, Tackle. Let's see what's in this. Do a little bill hunt. Five 763 8780. Threes and nines and sevens. No, stupid 4. Are you guys in close enough? New York Santa has a Tommy gun. In fact, the Tommy gun was made in New York. 2001 bill. I don't collect them. Sheila does. I'll put it in Sheila's package. I don't collect the 01s, but she does. Trip 7s. Greg's been collecting. I got a good little stack of these for Greg. Yes. Have a good night, Tackle. A Ninja Turtle also for these. I should have all the Ninja Turtles sitting on the table because they're the ones that, you know, change the channel. Roger, Roger, D-dubs. I'm right there with you, Dub. Yeah, I just read it. I'm just pushing through the mire, my friends. I should write a friggin' book, Dubs. I really should. Just on all of this, my past 3 experience growing a YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Just blatant, just flat out. Read the book, come into these lives, and you can see that, this is real, you know. Double 3s. 438, 438. No. Too many 4s. What'd I miss, Sheila? 1018. Missed the European beat note. I was not looking for those, so I don't doubt it. Oh, yeah. See, them zeros screw me up sometimes. October 18th of the year, 458. I did miss that one. The zeros threw me off there. Somewhere my brain registered 01. It's 1018. Not bad. We did pretty good out of that brick. I mean, nothing great, but we got a replacement note. Actually, now the replacement note. 5 4 5 6 6 3 5 5. A date note is like a date and time. Like 6/16, 11/87, you know. Me neither, Misty. These eyes, This is what the song was. I don't know the name of the song. I'm sure it's These Eyes. 70 song. These Eyes. 88181083. Five 5156. Well, thank you. We're trying to put it all in the past. Sheila does a lot for me. And she got the eagle eyes. Right now, I am the only mod. Yes, it is my channel. I am the only mod. Till we start hitting those crazy 5,000, 10,000 in an hour nights, which I don't think YouTube's ever going to get back. So, I think I am a decent human being unless I'm angry. But Sheila does so much. You want to talk about the best secretary long distance you can have? That's the girl. I think a lot of people forget too, it used to be a different YouTube. We used to get 8,000 spammers a night. That was a lot of people to have to toss out, ban, and YouTube is nothing like that today. No doubt, Linda. I'll keep it up there. I'm not a delete person, but people have said their piece and we get it. Other than that, I'm going to see it as an attack on her. I'm just going to have to start deleting stuff. I don't want to do that. It's supposed to be a free speech forum, but not a bashing forum. And it's supposed to be a no stress zone. Yeah, people just, and I'll say it again and again, it's coming from the same group of people. You know, the very same group of people. I'm trying to be human about this. I equaled the playfield and it's just me as the moderator. And what do we learn in school? If you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Oh, and you know that's going to be a mess tomorrow, Sheila, so you know I will be hitting you up. Yes, like, all right, who won that? I know I marked it, but sometimes that don't mean nothing when we're in the frenzy of the giveaway. I'll send something. Yeah. That's right, Toby. Well, I want it to end tonight. Yeah, we get it. That's what everybody aspects. But again, a lot of this is coming from one channel, Corey. I don't think it's just one or two groups of people. It's coming from one spot. And we know. I want to have to start banning, deleting. I got a vicious dill pickle recipe, Misty. Hell yeah. I'll post it. I haven't made homemade dill pickles in a second. It's not that hard either. That's a good idea. Silver scrapper. Sheila puts pickles on the pizza. They put pickles on pizza in Texas. I'm like, what's going on down in Texas? You put pickles on pizza? Me and Andrew were like, the Italian part of us were just like, ah. Pickles on pizza. It's a big thing. I know it sounds crazy. Sheila's like, don't knock it till you try it. Good to see you, Johnny. I don't know, the imagery, you know. Michelle, thoughts of pickles on pizza? Here. Yuck. 12 future European. Me and Andrew were like, I can't say I've ever tried it, no. I am the only moderator. If you get moderated by me, it's got to be a reason, man. A big one. I will put that pickle recipe on. I'm just not going to share my chicken recipes. I can make $1 million if I started selling chicken. I could. You can have it with any kind of condiment. I swear to God, I make the most rockin' chicken. What, you want some fried chicken? You want some baked chicken? Chicken alla Ronnie? I got it. Frosty and French fries. Now, I have friends who have done that. I look at them in the car like, what are you doing? They dip in the French fries in the friggin' Frosty. It's a you. Stupid you. Have yet to find a 7 or an 8 of a kind. 2 3s. Fried pickles and mozzarella cheese sticks together. Just dip in ranch. Oh, I've rocked the fried chicken. I rock any chicken. The girls I live with, yes, they make out, man, because I'm a picky friggin' eater. And I'm really good. We just get out of the way. Let me do this. And they're like, for years, they've been like, okay. I hid it from Michelle for a year that I could cook. Well, we used to party hard, so we didn't really cook, yes. We'd just go out. And one day I was like, hey, could you pick me up this and this and this? I need eggs and grated Parmesan cheese. And like that night she was like, you sucker, you can cook? Oh yeah. Damn, I shouldn't have told her. Pickle slushies, Joshua. You can have fried chicken. Now, if I do the fried chicken, a couple ways you can do it. Like me, boneless, chicken breast style, that's just like a par fry on each side. And it's kind of quick too. I don't know, 1.5 minutes each side, just enough. And then you put it in the oven on and its own little rack inside of the tray. So we can do the rest of it as a slow cook. Big difference. There was a time period I'm making 400 pounds of chicken a day. Telling you, restaurant fried me, my friends. Come on, just any bill. Dub sack. Oh my lord. Oh my god, yeah. There's restaurants. I don't know. There was a time period I had 3 part-time, all-the-time restaurant jobs. Yeah, that's how I worked it. I mean, sometimes it's 4 hours. I got to be here for 4 hours. Then I'm going to go over there, and I'm going to finish off over there because they're open later. I'm a great guy like that. Just banking, boom, 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 boom. Fries you out though after a long time. Oh look, I got an X. You don't see the X a lot. Awesome, I'm going to snag that sucker. It's an X. You don't see the X a lot. 251 joules. Thank you, everybody. You guys rock. Boom, 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 boom. It's an X, baby. I'm snagging it. What do you think? A brick on Monday? Do our brick on Monday hunt? Yeah, bacon grease burns really easy. I drink pickle juice, but that's out of my own pickle jar. Nobody, yeah, I even got it marked. I even marked it Grandpa. Grandpa's, yes. Because that's something Grandpa would friggin' do. I'm like turning into my freaking grandfather. Because there's pickle jars in there. Me and Taj are the only ones. Michelle hates pickles, so. But I drink pickle juice. They're going to make a British version of Yellowstone. How the hell are they going to do that? That's all American stuff. How the hell are you going to do that? 8175, 8145. It's going to be some kind of, own the most property, yada yada, or something like that, right? Almost a repeater. Pickle juice used to be a cough syrup. Oh yeah, couldn't be like, oh, that got you 0 4s and 6s. I got a trinary. 0 4 6 6 4 6 0 0. I'm snagging that trinary. Late night Saturday night chilling. 555s. That's about all that's there. We did a whole $500 box. I got the 25th W quarter of our collection, which is awesome. Bonono. High 9 and 3. Come on, where are you, Stutter? I forget where I picked these packs up. Maybe Rogue. I forget. It's always 50-50. You never know what you're going to get with a stack of bills. Period. 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a folded bill? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a 0. All different numbers? All different numbers. We snagged those as well. Bill hunting late night with the crew. Be sure to hit that like button. Just members, huh? Is that all we got in here is members? I think it's that time, Dubs. Oh, Misty, that's gross. I had an Uncle Jimmy who would do that. He put cream cheese inside of olives. He put a bunch of I love olive oil. I friggin' hate an olive. I am not even. I gotta be pretty drunk in the martini land to eat the olives. Yes. Dubsex is like, yes, sir. You know it. This is what I like. I like Saturday night chill. Friday night is awesome. It supports the channel. It keeps everything, the wheels greased. And here we go. Big community thing. Saturday to me is like chill night. I haven't got to do anything like when I first started doing this, you know? And just started hanging out with people. And that's how it's been my whole life, though. I mean, my living room for a long time was the spot. At my house, or my girlfriend's house when we were growing up, or my first apartment, that's the spot, man. Either that or my friend Slim's house. Other than that, I can do blue cheese if we're eating wings with hot sauce. Yeah, that was crazy, right, Silver Scrapper? Late night hanging out. I do love a bill hunt. Especially when I bust out the collection and people are like, wow. In under 2 years. Yes, and like in 20 months? Yes, 19 months what we've collected in the scrapbooks is insane. Stack 198 of the year. That's how many stacks we've done. The boo-boo. You're all good, Dubs. Yes, you're good, my friend. How'd your whatnot show go? Good, babe? That's crazy. 4 ounces of vanilla extra. I don't go shopping. Michelle goes to shop. That's how much that is? That's crazy. Like, that's crazy. 911139198. No, no, no. Money hunting, late night, AOA. Double five. Three four oh 64009. The McCormick's brand, that's what I buy. That's awesome, Linda. Hell yeah. Seven threes and fives, that 10. 735535. 5194 5106. 82668666. Lots of sixes, eights, and twos. We'll take it. A 6, an 8, and a 2. Bono. 82668666. Sixes, eights. Man, it would have been really nice if that 2 was an 8. Yeah. Pretty cool number, right? Man, if the 2 was an 8 or a 6, that would have been an awesome binary. Well, Snag It goes in the book. Second tray of the night. Four, 6, 8, 1, 6, 6, 8, 6. Come on. 773174773. No. Show me a star. We didn't get a star out of the last pack. Need a star out of this pack. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out all night long. Yeah, last night was an awesome and crazy night. Trip sixes again. Crinkle. Show us one star. What time do we got? I mix some bookends. I don't doubt it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Sitting right there. 49.49. We do snag bookends. They aren't worth more than $1, but we do snag them. Good eye. Eagle eye. John. I didn't know it was that expensive. That's crazy. Trip zeros. She snags it. She does. I don't know how. The date one is the curious one. You're like, wow. I miss stuff because I flip stuff too quick sometimes. Sometimes I'm just looking, bang, no stuff. Well, thank you, YouTube. Show me something, baby, 'cause you're driving me crazy. Come on now. Show yourself. One more time. Don't want to come out like that. We'll see storage units on the 30th on Saturday. Hope we get a good one. Hope there's a good one to be got. We've been shuffling right along. Again, it seems like some of my older shorts have caught a little fever. I go in and I look and I'm like, oh, well, that's definitely gone up and that's gone up. I wonder what's driving it. Believe it or not, some of the older videos, I noticed we got a big boost on one of the older storage unit videos. It's weird. Certain videos that are even a year old can catch on later, it seems. AOA up all night long. Trip twos. Just show me something cool. Just show me something sweet. Oh, what I miss now? The 222 was the date note. See what I mean? Oh, yep. The 0 threw me off there. 222 of the year 179. I did look at that quick, but the 0 threw me off. If that 0 would have been a 1, I would have been 1,100. I don't know why 0 sometimes throw me off with the European date notes. That is a European date note. 222. That was like the coolest thing I've ever pulled out of a quarter roll scrapper. Yeah. I was in disbelief. Like, oh, we found different denominations like nickels and pennies and dime rolls and stuff like that. That was the first time for me and the channel ever. Not only is it a nickel, it is a friggin' buffalo. What are the friggin' odds? I love going against the odds, you know. The European date note, it took me a little while to grasp it, yeah, because our brains are trained differently, yes. 2 at each number, the 0, the 9, and the 3. 2 3s, 2 0s, 2 9s. I got 3 3s. Close. Was that one before here? You would find English large pennies and half rolls. I've done that twice. Oh, the 3 by the 8. She only got the eagle eye, man. No, 63. Come on, star. Again, not from bricks. These are just teller packs. Again, I believe we do the best with our sealed bricks from wherever the sorting centers are. Come on down. Nope. Star note me any day now. That's a straight up American date note. February 9th of the year 1342. 2/9/1342. That is an American date note. That is a date note. On February 9th of 1342, this person was born, yada, yada, yada. A date and time. Not bad. Well, I'm kind of paying attention. What? It's late here, too. It's almost 1 o'clock. It's almost 4 o'clock on the East Coast. That Terry got to be home by now. 6339-1831. Monday is the next live show. I'm sure you guys know. 2003. "22 people hanging out. Very late night live. I got 69 likes. Not bad. Really old Victorias, huh? I've only been lucky to find those twice. In the half rolls. Brick on Monday. Damn, Sheila. Well, stress will do that. Annoying will do that, yes. "70 likes, not bad for a late night pop-up, right? A lot of people didn't think I was going to do a pop-up. I don't know. Stuff happens. That's awesome, Scrapper. Hell yeah. You guys rock. Now we're just hanging out. Yes. So all the deliveries for next coming week are pushed a day ahead. So I got 2 boxes of nickels to pop, that brick, a couple more stacks. Monday will be a penny roll giveaway, I believe. It'll be one of the big giveaways for Monday. Like, hell yeah. Have a good night, guitar. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Our next session will be 6 o'clock on Monday. If you guys aren't getting the notifications, go in and unclick notifications and re-click notifications. After that, you can try a YouTube update. Gracias. You rock, guitar. Prego. It's a shiner on the end of there, ain't it? You never know what you're going to get out of these. That last roll was awesome. Have a good night, Pookies. You guys have yourself a good night. Yes, we are going to call it a close. I got 70 likes. Not bad. 4 hours. 9 o'clock late night pop-up. It looks like doubling on the 5. I don't know. We'll probably pop it open on Monday. Some people got that doubling down. Guitar, I'm tripping. Me too. Literally, Ron? What? Have a good night, you guys. Have a good night, LA. Linda, big hugs. I'll be up. I'm still doing stuff. So you guys want to hit me up on Discord in our private. It's all good. Thank you. No doubt, guitar. I'm glad I got so many people that hunt errors that are like, hey, wait a minute, you know. I'll be back at it again on Monday. I'm going to give that roll away. Yeah, and a bunch of other things. It'll be a cool Monday. I'll see you guys over on Discord. You guys have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This has been a production of AOA LLC, located in beautiful Southern Oregon. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I will see you guys on Monday. I'll see you on Discord in about 10. Have a good night, Linda. Thank you guys very much. Bravo Zulu from here across the pond. I am Ronnie Fever all night long at AOA. Talk to you later, Toby. Have a good Sunday. Tell Mom we say hi. Good night, Misty. I'm over on the disc right now. Yeah. Have a good night, Silver Scrapper. Thank you, guys. I will talk to you on Monday. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you over there. Bravo Zulu.